Who are you after? I am after Diglett, aka Blue Nose. That is who we're going for. I already have a chain of like 70 something. So that's who we're going after. But first I think I want to, well, I need to buy more Great Balls because I'm a little bit low. But I have a few. I don't have many anymore. I have a few Diglett to trade. God, there's so many Sandshrew. I was trying to trade for a shiny Alolan Diglett, so I would get a few and then I would go trade them while keeping my chain. So we have like a couple. We probably won't get it, but you know, why not? I have to go get more Pokeballs anyway, but we do already have the chain, so we don't have to worry about that, at least. But yeah, I've been trying to get Diglett for a couple days off and on. I haven't really had time to play too much, but I have had zero luck. So I thought, you know, why don't we, just a few. Well, a lot of those were Alolan. They're already traded, Red, so I only have a couple regular Diglett to trade. Yeah. Hi, Cat. I know you're mad at me for whatever reason. Probably because we finished Hey You Pikachu. That's probably why Cat's mad. Alright, so the trainer is in Lavender Town. If anybody's curious for the Alolan Diglett. We only have a couple, but you know, why not? Why not? I hope the music is okay. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. Let's trade. Hey, Amphu. Doing well. Hope you are too. Music sounds good? Okay, good. How do you get your nails to grow out without just constantly getting dirt under them? Oh my gosh, these are not even... Okay, so when I was in... Was it high school? It might have been high school and college. I actually had like claws, like, and they were real. They weren't fake. They were real. My nails grow really fast. The problem is with it being cold, they're very brittle, or they get brittle. So they tend to like get like those little tiny fracture things, and then I peel them because I'm compulsive that way. But these are actually pretty short for me. Like normally my pinky, especially my pinky nail, grows really fast. It's usually like out to there. It's kind of insane. Oh, Lucarian. I think you would have been fine. I don't think you would have had to continue your sub. But thank you. Let me throw some panties in chat for you. I don't know why it didn't come up. It should come up as a sub. Maybe it's just taking a second. I don't know if it's kind of like Prime where you have to wait a little bit before you can have the alert pop up. It's weird. Oh, Lucarian. I think you might be okay. I think as long as you have a total number of subs, you'll be okay. But I don't know 100%. I'll try to find out for you and let you guys know, because I know a couple of you were concerned about that. But I thought that's why they're doing it this way, so that if somebody can't subscribe again and like they have to not subscribe for a couple of months, they don't actually lose everything. I think when you sub, you'd get it back. But again, I have to check, so I have to double check all that. Shin Cage, thanks for the 5 bits. Hello, here. So, here are some B-Day infused biddies. Is it your birthday? Shin Cage, is it your birthday? Oh god, Mystic. Ugh. Ripping off fingernails is the worst. It's your birthday? That's awesome. We'll get this shiny for you for your birthday. I would sing to you, but that would make you cry. So instead, we'll just have to get this shiny. That's what's gonna happen. Also, if this person's name is Diggett, can we just talk about that? Why? Tisk Tisk says, I waited 2 months to sub back to a streamer, and I used my Prime on them, and it continued my 3 months with them. So yeah, so I think you'll be okay. I think you lose it until you sub again, and then you'll still have the badge. I think anyway. My nails are the same way as yours. They grow fast and are weirdly really strong. Yeah, it's weird. I guess brittle isn't the right word. It's just more like they get little slight dent is not the right word. I don't know. But like if I hit them on something or whatever, they'll like peel there, and then I just have to peel them. I can't not do it. I don't bite them too much anymore. I used to bite them compulsively when I was younger, and then I started painting them so that I wouldn't bite them because it tastes bad. So that's kind of how I broke my habit of that. You already had it sung to you enough today. Okay. Well, if you stick around, you might get to hear the best video game song ever. So, like I said, I've seen people who can't pay to sub lose their gift sub for a couple weeks, get regifted, and it definitely doesn't start them over. Okay, cool. Good to know. Because, I mean, I understand that. Like, I understand not being able to sub to everybody you want to sub to just because of finances. So, I get that. You bite your nails all the time. Maybe you should try painting them. I mean, it helps. You could do, if you really wanted to stop yourself from doing it, you could use clear polish. It's an option. Okay, so we didn't get shiny Alolan Diglett. I'm not surprised, but I figured we'd give it a go. Your thumbnail grows longer and faster than the rest? Interesting. It's always been my third finger and my pinky. No idea why. It's just weird. Yes, everybody guess the music. Red already did, but you know, maybe the next song. You have to have long nails on your right hand and super short ones on your left for guitar. Oh, man. That would annoy me, too. Oh, here's where I want to go. Not to the gym. Give me ball money. I bite my nails due to stress and nerves. I might use that advice. Hey, stargazing. It really did help me. Because I was the same way. Like, with nerves and stuff, I would just chew my nails all the time. Oh, you'll know. What is the song? It's in the Discord. You could go listen to it in the Discord if you want. Cat, what is that face? Your nails are too flexible and polish falls off. Really? Might be the polish that you're using, because some of them suck. Where am I going? Fuchsia. It is red. There is a bit of Undertale on here. There's also a bit of Sonic. I'm very excited for those songs to show up as well. Say what you want about Sonic as a franchise, but it's got some kick-ass music. Sounds good, Stargazing. Thank you for the luck. We'll probably need it, because Diglett is being a butt, which is not very nice. Thank you. I'll jam from Sonic from time to time. It's good music. Even the bad games have good music. No, I don't want to use another lure. Oh, thank you. Chalky stone? Did you just give me a piece of chalk? Like from the ground? Bought the Undertale soundtrack and I used to have a 90-minute commute to rehearsals every week, so I got to be very familiar with it. The funny thing is that I was introduced to Undertale's soundtrack not through the game or through the soundtrack itself, but through remixes, because everybody was remixing it. So that's, I think I knew the remixes better than the actual soundtrack, but it's so good. All right. Oh shoot, I didn't buy balls. Well, you know, sometimes you just forget your ball. Hey Kent, hey you Pikachu. Maybe I'll make a shirt that says that. And it'll just be me looking angrily at everyone. I'll go for 40. Yeah. Thanks, bro. No. Okay, let's go get our blue nose. Oh, that sucks, Miss Manga Chick.
I am Dracula. The very mention of the name brings to mind things so evil, so fantastic, so degrading. You wonder if it isn't all a dream, a nightmare.
Hey guys. Are we back?
And a man who lived after death, lived on human blood, took the form of a vampire bat, and lured innocent girls to a fate truly worse than death.
We're back? Okay, good. I just got... Okay, this is the weirdest thing. So Windows gave me a notification that said OBS disconnected. I've never seen that before. I don't understand what happened. I don't know if that was Twitch. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, at least it reconnected. But that was very strange. Thank you, Stream Elements. I believe it was Twitch. It's very possible. We are hunting for a shiny Diglett, aka Blue Nose. Yeah, I like the Team Rocket outfits. They're pretty great. Alright, oop. Down here. Another stream I was watching started to lag as well. Okay, so then it's Twitch. Thanks, Miss Manga Chick. Yeah, let everybody know that it should be good. Chansey? Ma'am? Chansey's hitbox. I swear. So I've been hunting Blue Nose for a little while now. We've already got our chain. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I already have a chain of like 70 plus. You don't need to go that high, but I was just, you know, catching all the Digletts. So we're just gonna chill in here and hope that we get lucky. Chansey has run into me so many times while I've been standing here. It wants your bad romance. Is it just gonna play like all Undertale? How much Undertale music did I put on here? I have it on shuffle. So I don't know how this is happening. There's more Sonic music on here. I think. I don't know, it just wants to play Undertale, which is fine, but I was just like, this is on shuffle. How do we keep hearing Undertale? Oh, thanks. Yeah, they're fingerless gloves. They're Wonder Woman. My hands have been cold all day. It is too cold. I am over it. I want warmth. I think it's Twitch I'm not actually able to watch right now. Great. Hey, Umbreons. Twitch has been doing the weird DCing for the past few weeks. Oh. Well then. We're playing Pokemon, listening to jams and disconnecting. Oh good, I'm glad it's running smoothly though. Good. Lucarian. I wondered if anybody noticed that. Just bought a new pair of fingerless gloves today. That's awesome, Red. I wanted to get a new pair just because both of the ones that I have are red. Like, this is kind of a darker red. And then I Pokemon ones, so they're, you know, bright red. So I'd like to have a pair of black or gray ones. But I didn't find any that I really liked. So I just have to not match. It's fine. Like, my hoodie has blue in it. I'm gonna go cut holes in my gloves. There you go. That works. Yeah, good luck, Miss Manga Chick. Ugh, school. You do not have a blue nose. Do not come talk to me. It's still Undertale. How is it still Undertale? Are you just lying to me about being on shuffle? No, it is. It went to a different spot in the... I have no idea. It just wants to play Undertale. It's just fate. Red. We need to put Daddy Oak and Squiddy into those lucky panties. Someday when I have more emote slots, I'm sure Kat and I will do a Kit Kat emote. And I think it'd be really funny to have Squiddy with the purple panties on his head. Whenever I hunt shiny Pokemon for my friends, it takes forever. It takes about 30 minutes for my own selfish gains. Diglett has been very stubborn. Chansey, I swear. That's right, you walk away. No, you didn't miss much, Umbreons. It's all good. I was watching the parts of last night's stream that I missed and lost track of time. Hey, you know what? That is perfectly valid. I also posted Mario Party 6, the Snowflake Lake board. I posted that on YouTube. So, if anybody missed that one, you can catch it there. I see you're looking for Diglett. How about you take a Chansey on me, Kent? I already got a second shiny Chansey when I was hunting something else, so if I get another one, I'm gonna be upset. I guess Spotify is just a big Undertale fan. Go away, Zubat. Real talk though, would you guys actually purchase merch if I were to make it? Because I was thinking about it. Everybody has merch. I don't have merch. I just need to find somebody who would like make underwear. It's really important to me. Maybe I could partner with Victoria's Secret. Yes, I totally would. Alright, well, that's kind of one of my things that I would like to do this year. Is get that going. Would buy merch if it wasn't clothes. I'd have to think about what we could do. I would honestly probably do freaking pop sockets, because I always use them. Every pair should come with a packet of salt. If you do the clothes, make the smalls made for actual small humans, as I be a small human. I mean, I probably wouldn't have control over that. Just because usually you'd have to partner with somebody to, you know, handle that stuff. I have a scene in my head of Squiddy running out of Lewis's home with a pair of lucky panties on its head. I would definitely buy merch. Put salt packets and everything. Yeah, instead of those little packets that say like do not eat, I would just have salt packets and everything. Partner with Morton Salt. I wish I could. I would absolutely do it. Like, hit me up. Also, non-blue nose. Do not come over here. I have like 70 of your friends. Make custom salt shakers. That would be hilarious. See, I want to have weird shit on my merch store. I don't want to just have, you know, like, here's a t-shirt, here's a snapback. Like, that's all fine and dandy, and we can have that, but I want, like, tiny hats and underwear and salt shakers. That's what I want. I would love salt shakers. I mean, we have dinosaur salt shakers, so... A tiny top hat with salt on the rim. I do love dinosaur salt shakers. No. Go away. I'm not now. I was having a connectivity issue. Why are you? Yeah. You can't see it at all. It must be Twitch then? You might want to call them then. Because I was having issues with Hulu earlier. Make one of the silicone tea bags with an angry key. I would love gloves or even a hoodie. Gloves would be interesting. I do fingerless gloves. Rue, did you sneak in here? Eco's having trouble with the internet, like, as a whole, so I'm surprised that I can stream, but I think it's because I'm using an Ethernet, because we've been having issues with our Wi-Fi today. So I'm willing to bet that's why. But anyway, I have something I want to show you guys. He just brought it in. Guess what I ordered? Red, you're gonna be very excited. Well, some of you in chat might be excited too. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? And it comes with a little chick. It's so cute. I'm trying to get all the Harvest Moon plushies. So I saw that little guy, so I got him. I really want the cow, like the classic cow. Because I got the duck for Christmas. So I have that one now. And then I have the Story of Seasons and then Tree of Towns. I got those because I pre-ordered. And then I also have the Harvest Moon A New Beginning, the yak. So I have a few, but I really want the cow. The cow is amazing. Harvest Moon was my childhood and one of the first games I played on N64. That's awesome. I haven't played the N64 version. I've played the PS1 version and the Game Boy Advance version, which is just a port of the PS1 version. But so good. Make Harvest Moon good again. Seriously, though. I mean, Story of Seasons technically is Harvest Moon, but the newer Harvest Moons have been... I let out a horrid sound out of my mouth because of the cuteness. I love it. I think it's awesome. But there's a bunch. Like, they have... Well, they have, I think, 2 versions of the cow. They also have a puppy, but I think that's for one of the newer Harvest Moons. That's not as good. You cannot sit on my lap, sir. He's like, but I sat on your lap all through Borderlands. Which he did. Well, most of it, anyway. We need a sassy looking turnip plush. Ooh, maybe I could do plushies. That'd be pretty sweet. Rupert. Fine. Come on. You just don't get... Now you're in my headphones. Dog? Alright. This dog. You are such a baby. Okay, well, he is now sitting in my lap. I want to see if I can... I don't know if I can turn... Well... I don't know if you guys can see, but he's chilling now. I gotta just like bend this thing back into place and tighten the camera. I think it's all right. Okay. Anyway. Ah, Chansey, no. Chansey's coming for me. He's a baby. He just got shaved, so he's cold. But his fur was so long, like we couldn't really put it off anymore. And if you only get it cut a little bit, his hair grows so fast that it's not even worth it because it's really expensive to get them groomed. So we're just like, just shave him. We'll just put a hoodie on him. It's fine. Kid dog reveal. He's very happy. He's laying his head on the desk. A butt plushie? I mean, it's not out of the question. He just wants warmth. It's true. He cold. I'm cold too. I don't know why you're coming to me for warmth. My cat has decided she likes to be an armrest while I'm streaming. She wants, you know, fame. She's just using you to get famous. Cats are evil like that. For some reason, the butt plushie made me think of a mouse pad. Oh, I've seen those. I could do a mouse pad like that, but it's Professor Oak. Then I'd get sued by Nintendo. I would buy all the plushies. I mean, it'd be pretty freaking sweet to make a plushie. Oh my god. Harold! What? Harold, thank you for the tip. That I was not expecting. Harold of the Rocks just tipped $50 and says tip message. That was mildly terrifying. That was Pikachu and Eevee doing aerobics. That's a continuation of the $10 alert, I think it is, of the Eevee's jumping rope. Briar Thorns, thank you for that follow. Hope you enjoy Sexy Oak. Eevee looked more like it was just frantically vibrating. It was. They were trying to increase, like, their pedometers. So Pikachu's kind of dancing around and Eevee just starts shaking. I didn't know it gave notifications for followers. Oh, I'm sorry if I called you out of lurking. You've never heard it before? Yep. Professor Oak has 3 special phrases that he uses if you follow. Do robots give off heat? No, I'm just cold. Kita would look like Zarina. That is Kita confirmed. If Kita were Pokemon, that's exactly what I would look like. Big old hips and an angry face. Fire Thorns, thank you. Oh wait, was that you who... Oh, okay, it was you. Just want to make sure. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a good night so far. We are. I'm hoping that we get Blue Nose. Fingers crossed. But thank you for those 40 bits. Stream Elements is taking its time updating when things happen, so I can only picture the sassy Alolan Meowth. No, because then when I would evolve, I would have a pancake face. Guys, I really hope you're enjoying the Knuckles rap. It would have to be key to purple. It's true. You'd be a Vulpix. You'd be Pumpkaboo. I feel like I'm in the minority of people who like potato Persian. I'm sure someone else out there likes potato Persian. You just want to be Esper. I get that. Alakazam is awesome. Also, I mean, if you have Alakazam with you and you go out for ice cream and they don't give you a spoon, you're set. Because Alakazam always has spoons. So, he's also a utility Pokemon. Chansey! I want Blue Nose. Yeah, you gotta be prepared. How do you eat with a bent spoon? Well, he would bend it back for you. Gotta keep Alakazam away from Vanillish, though. It's true. It's just a disaster waiting to happen. I feel like more Diglett should be spawning. I know that we're not using a lure, but we have a good chain. Come on, Blue Nose. Where you at? I always forget about lures in this game. I mean, I've used several, and I still haven't had any luck with Diglett. We use it. I'll say that and then immediately get one. Chansey, no. Don't. Chansey, no. Chansey, no. Coldstone is amazing. Have you seen the Pokemon Sun and Moon series on Netflix? I have not. I have not really watched Pokemon since the original. I think I might have watched seasons 1 and 2. It was just like when the anime first started. But I haven't really watched past that. I probably would like it. Your copy of Let's Go Eevee finally showed up. Jeez, didn't you order that? Nope. The sparkles mixed together. And I couldn't tell because Chansey was like on top of it. Goodness. Coldstone is ridiculously overpriced, but it's so good. You put candy in your ice cream and like wafers and stuff. It's delicious. I really wish you could turn off the red and blue sparkle things so that it'd be easier to notice shiny sparkles. I feel like they should put that in settings. Because I would totally turn those off because I really don't care about that. It's just distracting. No. The animation is different, but Ash appears older. Really? Chansey. You didn't have a good experience at Coldstone? Really? Ours have been pretty positive. That's pretty cool, Kent. No. I love you trying to avoid Pokemon. Well, the only thing is that with the Pokeball, it's less accurate. If I were just playing handheld, I probably would just catch them and keep my chain going. But with the Pokeball, I'm afraid that it would run away. Because the Pokeball and the Joy-Con are far less accurate than if you're playing in handheld mode. So... Okay, I know you. I've seen your Animal Crossing New Leaf gameplay on YouTube. Well, hello. I might know you too then. Ah, Chansey, no. Welcome, but Eco is having them reset our modem, so it's gonna take the stream down for a second. So I just wanted to let you guys know that that's gonna happen very soon. So if the stream goes down, it will be back up. But just because we've been having issues with our Wi-Fi, so just letting you guys know that when that happens, that's why. Thug Trio. So yeah, if you see anybody coming in, mods, just let them know. That would be great. Okay, well now we're getting all the Diglett. Can one of you shine, please? We appreciate the warning. I like the Animal Crossing playthrough, especially the part where you murdered the entire town. Hey, now you cannot prove that was me. That was just some person just popping in. It was not me. Of course not. Ah! Zubat? The mass murder was the greatest. Oh. My chat gets me. like mixing flavors and stuff. Happened to hear one of the workers say it was a weird combination. The one working on my ice cream pointed out to the one who said that I was right there. I never felt so embarrassed. That is not okay. That's really not professional. To be like, look at this weird flavor combination. So I can understand that, Lynn Freeze. That's not a good experience. If it makes you feel better, I do weird flavor combinations.
Hello there.
I am? Yeah. Okay, good. So we should be back? Hey guys, so we should be back now? Hopefully. Apparently Red said something terrible that I missed. Stream is back. Okay, good. Weirdly, it keeps telling me that I don't have internet, which is not accurate. That's super weird. I think it put me on the Wi-Fi. I don't really understand why it's not. Putting me through the Ethernet. That's weird. Why you do that? If you don't have internet, you're breaking the laws of reality. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. I think it's just lying to me. Because it just keeps saying no internet, but I clearly am connected, and OBS says I'm connected, and you guys say I'm connected, so it's just lying to me, I guess. Anyway, I paused the music, but there we go. I also paused the game, because with my luck, I'd end up getting a shiny while the internet was down. It's definitely lying. Okay. I'm up to 30 seconds without a service drop, so I think it might be better. I hope so, because I was getting very irritated today trying to work on my laptop, and it just was slow. Windows hasn't realized it's online yet. I guess not. The little icon still has the, like, yellow warning thing telling me that I have no internet, so that's fine. We'll see how long it takes Windows 10 to realize that we're online. You're not actually connected. It was just our love for you, which has brought you here to be awesome. Man, you guys have amazing powers. Okay, hi Stream Elements. Whenever people comment when I make a weird combo, I look at them and say, have you tried it? If they say no, I say, fuck you, don't judge what I like then. I mean, that's fair. Also, if you're serving somebody, like, if you're serving someone food, you should not make comments about it. That's just really unprofessional. But anyway, what I was saying to you, Linfreeze, is that I like weird combinations in ice cream. I love mixing strawberry ice cream with peanut butter ice cream. It's actually quite good. I got the idea from Universal, because in Universal they have ice cream in the Harry Potter section. And they have like butterbeer ice cream, but then they also have just strawberry and peanut butter ice cream. I've never seen it anywhere else. So now I can just like make my own or order it that way. It's pretty good. Exactly, it's just like PB&J ice cream. But some people think it's really weird. I'm just like, well, you're missing out. More for me. Nope. Chansey! Sometimes I mix all the drinks at the soda fountain together. I've heard of a lot of people doing that. It's super good, Jay Harrigan. Would recommend. Potato chips and a peanut butter sandwich are also tasty. I've never done that, but I would not be opposed to that. Chocolate milk and strawberry cereal. That does sound like a good combination. Chocolate and strawberry goes really well together. Hi, Andy. You've arrived with new pops and a box. I'm assuming you mean like a protector for your pop? What, Vera? You were buying baby toys for your birds and the cashier commented on how you were so young to have a kid? What? That is very unprofessional. Like, why not just not say anything? And that's a really unfair assessment, because you could have been buying them for your birds or your younger siblings, or like, they don't even know that that's who you were buying them for. No, an actual box. It's a DC Bombshells comic book storage box. Oh, hey, that's cool. Wow, Lady Octopus. Judgy McJudgy face. So you mixed cake batter, ice cream with chocolate chips? And what was their issue? Oh my gosh, I thought that was Doug Trio for a second. It was just two Diglett being very close to each other. Okay, look at all these Diglets. Look at them all, and none of them are shiny. Like, come on now. Need I remind you that I've been looking for Blue Nose for quite a while. Like, not just on stream. No chancey, no chancey. Nope. Oh my gosh, Briar. It's amazing. Just make the person uncomfortable. Oh, that sounds good, Mystic. I love milkshakes. So good. No. No Diglett. I just want a blue nose Diglett. No. Just as bad as people who judge you for not having kids yet. Yeah, I know. Especially once you get married, then everybody's like, okay, well, hope your uterus is ready. And you're like, no, I'm good, thanks. I also love when they argue with you and they're like, you'll change your mind. And you're like, maybe I won't. And if I did, it wouldn't be because of some asshat like you. Wow, Fender. What the heck? Oh, Ken. At least that wasn't as judgy though. That was just you being helpful and also it being policy. They just took it that way. Like some of the things that you guys are saying, these people are just rude and judgy. Yeah, I agree, Red. That's one of the things that really makes me angry. It's like, do not judge my life decisions just because I'm not doing the checklist. Like, people gave Ika and I crap for not having a traditional wedding. Like, oh, well, you might want one. You're gonna regret it. Blah, blah, blah. Guess what? Best decision we ever made. It was inexpensive. It was just us, so no family drama. It was amazing. And I would do it again and again and again. No, Diglett! Red. Yeah, I agree, Harold. Do not tell me what I believe or want. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much, Queen Viper. We are trying to get Diglett, Andy. Blue Nose. He's being stubborn, though. Well, the funny thing is that then later on, those people are like, oh, that was such a good decision. You saved so much money. Like when their own kids were having weddings. And then they were realizing how much of a pain in the ass it is. Which is fine if that's what you want. But if you don't, that's okay too. What the heck, Kent? People say weird stuff to cashiers. I think, or like just people who are working with the public. I think it's because you can't escape. So they'll just, you know, tell you their life story or just be super weird. Who's gonna... I hate the argument of who's gonna take care of you when you're old. Yeah, just because you have a kid, it doesn't guarantee that they're gonna take care of you. They might be a little shit and leave you to die. You don't know. Also, that's a lot of responsibility to put on someone that you haven't created yet. And be like, well, guess what? I had you so that you can take care of me when I'm 85. You mean you didn't drop tens of thousands of dollars on essentially a party? Didn't get the memo you have to do that to feel fulfilled? Yeah, no. No. It was very stress-free, to be fair. Unless you want, like, unless that's really what you want, I would totally recommend not having a wedding. Unless your heart is set on it. But if you're just doing it because you feel like you have to, or people are trying to pressure you into it, it's not worth it. It's so much money, and it's a lot of crap. Especially because imagine spending all that money and then having things inevitably go wrong, which they will. Prime example, my dad got married, and his photographer never showed up. So all of their photos were taken by my uncle. Like on his digital camera, because their photographer, even though they paid him, he never showed up. And it was a lot of money too. Like, that's what you're gonna end up remembering, the things that go catastrophically wrong. Or, in my case, I just have a lot of family that would probably ruin it. So, it just wasn't worth it. So basically, what we did was we didn't have a wedding, but then we went to Disney World for our honeymoon, and it was really awesome. Oh, there you go, Lady Octopus. Oh my gosh, Farah. First off, that's a horrible thing to say to somebody anyway. Like, who's gonna want you when you're old? First off, that's terrible. And by the way, I have known people who are not, you know, in their 20s, 30s, and they've found people. You just have to put yourself out there and try to meet someone. Like, you wouldn't be the only person in that age range looking for companionship. So that's a stupid argument anyway. Proper expensive weddings are for people who have lots of close family members. Yeah, that's not me. What if you just snuck someone to marry you inside Disney World? That is exactly what we did, Red. I have no regrets. You want Maleficent to officiate your wedding? Well, you know, that might be difficult. But if you could do it in Disney and they would do that, that would be amazing, Andy. If that ever happens, please send me all the photos. Lady Octopus. Salty kindness, to be fair. I just advocate for people to do whatever the hell they want to do, you know? Like, and try to not worry about everybody else. You know what, Chansey? Because I think we do worry about too much what other people think. Like, strangers, family, whoever it is, society, however far you want to take it. And we do things because we're pressured to do them and we feel like we should, but they're not actually what we want to do, and then we end up not being happy. And that's just not worth it. Like, the way I looked at it was, Eco and I are the ones who are getting married. None of you were in this marriage relationship, so we're not having a wedding for you. It's just not happening. Kent. I am a Chansey magnet. Stop. Andy. Go away, Chansey. Come in your pajamas to the wedding? That would be hilarious. I think it would be funny to see all the people who would get mad at that and be like, because you know people would. And be like, well, you have to wear pajamas if you want to come to the wedding, so better buy some nice ones. Pretty much, Kent. It's that. It's like, you know, Chansey, all up in my grill. The Chansey can sense the goodness in your heart. Per gamer, your bits don't work. Well, that's weird. It should. People gave bits earlier. Not the bits. Just spray mace at the Chansey? I mean, that's kind of like repel. If only you could repel one type of Pokemon. Just like spray Chansey in the face with the repel. I would do that, and if anyone got really mad, then you're free to not come. Exactly. Pajama wedding sounds legit. That would be awesome. I've seen some amazing Harry Potter weddings, and I'm sure the families of these couples were probably like, this is so dumb. But like the pictures look so amazing. Like they're in robes and they have wands and stuff. It looks awesome. And if that's your thing, like freaking go for it. Or like Kat, she had the cosplay wedding. Like freaking own it. And everybody who bitches about it can bitch about it. Kent, I'm the same way. I do not like dressing up. I hated having to wear dress pants to work. I had a pair of yoga pants from Pink, and they were black. They looked like dress pants. They just had this strip of pink around the top, so I would make sure that my shirt was long enough to cover it, and I would just wear the yoga pants to work, and nobody noticed. It's like, well. I was at a cousin's wedding and one of my older relatives left because the music offended her. I think I know which relative you're talking about. Was I at that wedding? I think I was at the other one. I don't think I was at that one. And it was the Beach Boy. Wow. A lot of women in my office, I'm pretty sure, just wear black yoga pants. I'm shocked it hasn't been cracked down on yet. I mean, you can't really tell unless you look closely. Don't even get me started on the stories I've heard of the mother-in-law showing up at the wedding in a wedding dress. What? That is a very high level of crazy. You were there? We were laughing at her? Okay, so it is... Alright, I know what you're talking about then. I forgot about that. I think I was more distracted by your mom swiping my champagne. Which was fine with me, because I don't drink anyway. What message does that send that she's after the group? That's creepy. You just have a Skype wedding? I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it. That is insane, Viper. Come on, Blue Nose. Blue Nose. No, Chansey. Chansey's like, hey, can I have your number? Can I have your number? No, you can't. Probably red, but you should own it. Chansey! Kent, make your dreams come true. Yeah, I don't like them either, Red. They're not comfortable. Live your dreams are wholesome. It's true. Hi, puppy. He's still laying here. I mean, you know, Bear, it's not her wedding, so she can deal with it. Nope. Yeah. I had a dress for our pictures, but I didn't wear a dress to the actual, like, ceremony. I know. Did you? I heard that too. I think our upstairs neighbor just face planted. That's what it sounded like. Just go in your underwear to your wedding. A Mayor Lewis Marnie wedding. How about that? Why waste all that money on something you're gonna wear once? Exactly. The one that I got for our pictures was so cheap. Didn't even care. Dresses are expensive. You just wear the dress all the time. I wonder if there's ever been a wedding at a nude beach. I'm sure there has been. Oh, there you go, Umbreons. Heroes, thank you for the 25 biddies. There are a lot of conflicting emotions going on in chat right now. On one hand, we have just disgusting, just like disgust and vomit-worthy information coming from Viper, and then Eco has to be like very sentimental to counteract it. No, Zubat. Oh God, Tim. No. Viper. Oh. I'm just vomiting. A lot. Red. That would be amazing. Just bring a random person to a game show. There was actually an episode of Hey Arnold where the different residents of the boarding house were like Arnold's family on the game show. It was very wholesome. Because the other family was like, you know, picture perfect and everything. But then they actually weren't. I always liked that Arnold didn't have a traditional family. I think it was called Fighting Families, yeah. Rupert, what are you doing? He's scratching. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna lay back down? You cannot. You're gonna hit the microphone. He's just looking at me. Well, you wanted to sit up here. Hey, Jayzan. Welcome. We are hunting Diglett. He is being rude. He is not appearing. Just kidding. Hey. What? Rupert. Eco, do you want to come in here and get Rue? He's just staring at me. He's just staring into my soul. I think he's mad because I uncrossed my legs. Because it was more comfortable for him. Rupert is plotting. He probably is. Look, someone's coming in here for you. Here you go. You have disgusting breath, Rue. Well, you can't smell. No. Jeez. Oh, your apartment doesn't allow pets, Lacious? That sucks. Ours is surprisingly dog-friendly. Like, everybody has dogs. Red. It allows pets, but it's not a good apartment layout for cats. Oh, okay. Come on, Blue Nose. Your apartment doesn't allow pets either, but you have a secret salamander. Well, there you go. Yeah, Harold, we'll be going for a while. Probably 11:30, so like a little over 2 more hours. So we'll be here just chilling, trying to get Blue Nose. This is, I think it's called Fly Like a Butterfly from Jet Set Radio, or Jet Grind Radio. Oh, I looked up and for a second I thought I had a blue nose. Nope, he's a pink nose. I am shiny hunting, yep. Trying to get Diglett. We already have a chain, so we're just kind of waiting. I have a lure that I'm using as well, but still no shiny. 2 more hours of blueness, not shiny. It's true. Got loud. Excuse you? Alright, there we go. Diglett? No. Yeah, I think we have to pay extra for having 2 dogs. Oh, there you go, Lacius. Use the ooh emote. We never get the shiny we're hunting for. It's true, but we did get a lowland sandshrew, which is pretty amazing, if you think about it. Give us blue nose. Oh, blue nose! Blue nose! Blue nose! He's tiny! Just as Umbreon said, we never get it. Hey, we got blue nose! My moke is getting stronger. Blue nose! 75 catch combo. Thanks for the bits, bud. Brian, thank you for those 250 biddies. Shin Cage, we got him for you. He's so cute. We'll have to take him out of the Pokeball. Hype! Alright. Let's take him out of his ball. I need to jinx things more often in our favor. You too. Alright. I've only caught 3 shinies so far, and like Coldplay, they are yellow. It's amazing. Shincage, thank you for those 5 bits. Shincage says, be a day shiny. It's true. It is true. I'm gonna name him Blue Nose. Just for now. If I don't nickname him, I might lose him. How many shinies do we have now, guys? We have 2 Chanseys. We have a Lowland Sandshrew, regular Sandshrew. Butterfree and Beedrill, I think. I don't know if I'm missing any. Oh, look at his little blue nose. No, I don't need to use that. Well, I'm gonna save real quick. Blue Nose achieved. He cute? He's so cute. Alright. Who's next? We could go to Lavender Town and try to get Ghastly. Because we still have our chain going. So we could just try to use it. I mean, obviously, we wouldn't have good stats, but we still have the chain, so we might as well. Actually, let's see what Blue Nose's stats are. Ooh, that is good. GG, Blue Nose. Did someone say bees? Oh, we don't have to, because we have, we still have our chain, though. It is super adorable. Beedrill is on my Eevee file, Red. So that's why you guys haven't seen Beedrill, because Beedrill is an exclusive to Eevee and not Pikachu. So this is from Shantae, which I just realized the goal for Shantae was filled. I was gonna explain it, but so Limited Run Games makes physical copies of certain indie games, and they do like a limited release, hence Limited Run. And they did Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, so I wanted to get it for the Switch instead of just having it digitally. So that should be getting here, I think in February is when they're gonna ship them out. So I thought we could play through that, because I know you guys liked Shantae Half Genie Hero, which I did on YouTube. The music is amazing, as you can hear. But I haven't played through Pirate's Curse in a while, so I thought we could do that on stream. I didn't, Lucarian. I only did Half Genie Hero and then a bunch of the DLC. I never did Pirate's Curse for YouTube. So I figured we could stream it. So I forgot because we never catch the chain shiny. It's true, we don't. But we did today. Yeah. Cute. Alright. So yeah, let's just, let's go Lavender Town. And try to get us a shiny ghosty. Pirate's Curse is super good. Hey, Corey. I love Pirate's Curse. I swear this playlist is on shuffle. It just keeps grouping the songs for some reason. Oh, that sucks, Sosie. I had that problem with a couple of Pokemon that I was chaining. They would just run away. Some of them had the higher chance of running away, I think. But at least you got a shiny Caterpie. That sounds good. This music is awesome. It's so good. This is actually from Pirate's Curse. I think I prefer it to Half Genie Hero. As much as I do like Half Genie Hero, the music, I think I actually prefer Pirate Curse's music. Alright, come on, Diglett. You can give us some luck. Oh, thanks, Mystic. Feel free to go to bed. I know it's late for you. Is it a YouTube playlist? Half Genie Hero is. I did Half Genie Hero. I did Pirate Queen's Quest, which is a DLC where you play as the villain. And then I also did Friends to the End DLC, which you play Shantae's friends. And then I did one of the costume mode DLCs, which was the ninja one. So I have several playthroughs on there for Half Genie Hero. How do you get into your backpack using the Pokeball? You press in, or no, you press the top button. Up here. There's a little button. Press it, and that lets you into the bag. And then this is like a joystick. And when you press in, that's how you select stuff. I like Risky Boots. Me too. I love Risky Boots. Heal me. I probably don't need to be healed, but you know. Oh, I meant, is the music a play? Oh, no. It's not. Oh, hi, Haunter. You are huge and in my way. Oh my god, he's coming. Leave me and Diglett alone. It's just like in Hey You Pikachu. Hidden button on the Pokeball, yes. No, this isn't a YouTube playlist that we're listening to. A bunch of the songs are on Spotify. And then some of them, like this soundtrack I actually bought because the composer for Shantae has a Bandcamp. His name's Jake Kaufman. So he did the music for Shovel Knight, Shantae, Mighty Switch Force, a bunch of games. Oh, Cuba, he's so small. So I bought a bunch of his soundtracks. Oh geez, oh geez. Ghastly. Oh. I asked because I know YouTube playlist tend to shuffle the same songs quite frequently. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but the shuffle is not working very well. Also played Risky's Revenge, but the map is so hard to figure out. I haven't played Risky's Revenge. I watched Eco play it though. I'm kind of hoping to get a physical copy of it. I know Limited Run did one a while back on the PS4, but I missed it. That was kind of before I knew about them. But I'm hoping that maybe they'll release one on the Switch. Right now, Risky's Revenge is not available on the Switch, but maybe they'll port it at some point. Fingers crossed. Sick ball cam, thanks. No, Zubat. That would be really nice, Linfreeze. Only Pokemon I played on GBA was Fire Red. Is there a difference in Leaf Green? Because I'm told they're both the same. There might be exclusives, like exclusive Pokemon to Red versus Green. I don't know them off the top of my head, though. I saw Leaf Green at a game store recently, but it was $35, and I thought that was a little high. So it's kind of like, because I don't have Fire Red or Leaf Green. The Pokemon are different, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Possibly they ported Pirate's Curse, so I could see it happening. Yeah, I hope so. Even here, Chansey, come on, man. This place is haunted. Stop stalking Kia. I know. Chansey and Ghastly are becoming one. Ghastly? Just coming right at me. I guess I'll use a lure. Hey, there you go, Miss Manga Chick. Welcome back. We caught Blue Nose. We are now hunting for Ghastly or Haunter. I would be fine with either. Ghastly is kind of a bluish color. I'm not sure about Haunter. What does Haunter look like? Shiny Haunter. Probably also bluish, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, he's blue. Like it's kind of like a bluish, he has a blue tongue. It's like bluish purple. We did get Diglett. Blue Nose is following us. He's right here. Oh. Oh, well, you can't see his nose. There it is. Blue Nose. The funny part was, Umbreons had just said, we never get the shiny Pokemon we're hunting, and then pretty much immediately after that, Blue Nose appeared. It was great. Yeah, Haunter has a blue tongue. Blue Nose! So, question for you guys. What N64 games are good or entertaining, or would you like to see on stream? Chansey, I swear. Tony Hawk? I don't think I've ever played Tony Hawk on N64. I think I have Tony Hawk 2? Pro Skater 2? I think I have one of them. I think it's 2. To the N64. I've never played it on N64. Shiny Gengar looks exactly the same. Yeah. Not cool. Although Shiny Mega Gengar I think is all white, which looks really awesome. Haunter, you take up so much of the screen, buddy. I remember Gex being a great game, but it doesn't really live up. The references are wicked old. I played Gex 3 on the PS1 and I loved it. I feel like it would be so annoying now, but at the same time, I kind of want to play it again. I'd probably be like, this isn't funny at all. I was a stupid kid. That's probably what would happen. I have played Majora's Mask, not on stream though. I wanted Ocarina of Time, and I ended up getting Majora's Mask, and it scared me. I couldn't play it alone. I was too scared. I had to wait until my cousin came over, and then we would play it. But I never finished it. Loved Gex for N64. I might have it. I have to check. I'm really trying to build up my N64 collection, especially because they keep getting more and more expensive. So, you know, trying to get what I can now. Banjo-Kazooie, if you can get a copy. I have Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Eco actually got me Banjo-Tooie in the box a couple Christmases ago. So I do have those. Banjo-Kazooie, I think, was in that lot of games that we found at a yard sale. We got so lucky. This was before N64 was super collectible. It was kind of getting there. It wasn't as bad as it is now. But we went to a yard sale, and we got like a whole bag full of N64 games for really cheap. It was awesome. I got, I think Banjo-Kazooie, Bomberman 2. I think the original Bomberman 64 might have been in there too. Kirby, I think. There were some good games in there. Yeah, I don't trust emulators, especially for streaming, because for me at least, first off, I love playing on original hardware. That's just the nerd in me. But also, emulators tend to have issues. And when you're streaming something, at least for me, I try to avoid that as much as possible. I understand that, like, obviously it's the most convenient way to play certain games, and not everybody can play on original hardware, because it is a pain in the butt to get some of it working. But if I can do that, I prefer to. You have no idea how much trouble I had using an emulator when I was streaming DK64. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I don't. That's why I don't use emulators. Especially because, I mean, like, imagine playing through. Well, I don't know how far you got, Red, but playing through a game almost being done.
Star power.
And then having it completely crash or corrupt your save or whatever. There's been too many issues with emulators that I've seen people deal with that I'm just like, eh. It's Onibi. Thank you so much for that resub for 5 months. Your sandile has almost hatched. That's exciting. I love that face too, Onibi. It's beautiful. You also had trouble with Pokemon Red. Yeah. Well, I guess that doesn't really help. I was gonna say, Pokemon Red has at least been ported to 3DS, but if you don't have a 3DS capture, then obviously that doesn't really help you. Pokemon Red, your best bet for that would probably be GameCube, using the GBA player. You would just have to have like a little converter to HDMI. Oh my god, it's happening. There it is. Oh no. How do I unsubscribe? Bryant, that hurts my feelings. I showed this to one of my coworkers and he just slowly took the headphone out and handed them back to me. Andy says unsubs. I'll raise you one, Andy. Unmods. So. Subs twice to replace Andy. Oh shit, son. We are looking for Ghastly and or Haunter. Now I'm gonna have to probably turn this down. Well, it's not too bad. It's just like freaking... What is it? One of them is really loud. for some reason. I think it's Cat Girl without a salad. That one's pretty loud. Mighty Switch Force might be loud too, which is strange compared to everything else. I'll just leave Spotify up so I can adjust the volume if I need to. This song is from Crypta the Necrodancer. It's called Cryptech. Oh my god, Kent, yes. Do it. Do it. I haven't played Crypta the Necrodancer. I just really like the music from it. Yeah, same, Red. I have the game. I just don't have the, or I just haven't played it yet. Andrew? It's a lot of pops, Andrew. Miss my chick. Just wait until we actually play Buck Bumble. It's coming. I know, I'm terrible with that, Tim. I have so many games in my Steam store. Or my Steam library, I mean. Yes, can't do it. Do it. Are you stopping at 300? No. Oh, God. These are so much louder. Why? Goodness. Buck Bumble is an N64 game, and that song is the title theme for it, which is very strange because it was on the N64, so you don't really expect anything like that, but that's why it's so funny. And we're definitely going to be playing it. I have heard that it's a meh game, but, you know, we at least need to, you know, dedicate a stream to it. We need to just do that to honor the absolute unit that is Buck Bumble. Oh my gosh, awesome, Red. Yep, there is Kent. I posted that in the Discord. But I listened to some of the other songs on the soundtrack for Buck Bumble, and they're actually pretty good. Like, the music is actually pretty good all around. I mean, nothing beats the title theme, but you are still a little bit loud here, Jivebot. Ghastly? Chansey, no. Chansey! Ghastly wanted that booty. It's true. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe I'll be able to see more. This might be a better spot. And that way you guys can see Blue Nose. And Chansey can step on Blue Nose. They want hugs. They can hug themselves. I think Chansey is stalking me. You're finding all the remixes of Buck Bumble. Beautiful. Yeah, don't step on Blue Nose. That's just rude, Chansey. Oh, Cubone, so small. What does shiny Cubone look like? I mean, we still have our chain of 75 going, so probably end up with another Chansey. Shiny Cubone is, oh, surprise, green. Because of course it is. Rude. Or greenish. Of course it's fucking green. Of course it is. Everything's green. Shiny Marowak is definitely green. Great. Ghastly, no. No Chansey. It's not easy being green. I kind of wish they would redo some of the ones that are green in the newer games. You know? What if they made shinies have different typings? Wouldn't that be crazy? At least make it a nice shade of green anyway. I wish they'd give new colors to the ones that are literally a hue lighter or darker. Yeah, I agree. No, Ghastly! Jeez. He's trying to murder me. interesting, Kent. That Ghastly did. It was just making a beeline for me. Ghastly wants to haunt that ass. I feel very attacked by Chansey. I cannot escape Chansey. I'm surprised Eco hasn't said anything, considering the music. It is not Bayonetta. Chansey is my biggest fan. Chansey, can you subscribe, please? This is a Splatoon remix. In fact, I've been too busy jamming. I don't think I've ever listened to Bayonetta music because I've never played through Bayonetta. I almost got it for the Switch on Black Friday, but I'd already spent so much money on Black Friday. So I was like, because I don't know if I'd like it or not. I'm not sure. I like the character of Bayonetta a lot. I don't know if I would like the game, so I hesitated. Everyone's like, it's so good. Chansey is just lurking, hoping someone pity gifts him a sub. Chansey is just a gift sub bot. Kat said I'd like it, so you might like it too. I think Kat was hesitant because she said it's very sexual, but I wasn't sure in what way. The token funny guy is your favorite character. I mean, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't really bother me, Red. It's more of like content. And there are just certain lines that I have, but it would probably be fine. Her clothes are hair that she uses to cast spells. Like, I don't think that would bother me, though. Like, unless it was really super graphic. Yeah, I don't really mind that, Viper. It's not the worst it shows is the enemies blowing up in chunks of gore. Oh yeah, that's... Video game gore doesn't really bother me that much. Movie gore does, though. If it looks realistic, I get really, like, grossed out. But video game gore doesn't usually bother me because it looks fake. Like I can, you know what I mean? For the most part, like I play Mortal Kombat, it doesn't really bother me. Watch a playthrough of the first few scenes. Yeah, that would probably give me the best idea. One enemy is interesting. Ready for Mortal Kombat 11. Like I said, it's more based on content. Like straight up, I can't, if it's like rape, I can't. I can't. If there's anything like that, that's a hard line for me. Especially if it shows it. I think for me, like, content-wise, it's more gross-out humor I can't do. Like, in the 90s, there were a lot of cartoons that had gross-out humor in them, like Ren and Stimpy and stuff, and I would just, like, feel like I wanted to throw up. I just, ugh. I don't think any enemy will top interesting than the one in Catherine. See, Catherine, I don't think I would like. But I think that's a lot because of, you know, the premise and stuff. It gets tedious, does it? Catherine? Like, I've heard a lot of people like it, but eh. Catherine was boring for you. That's interesting, because I've only ever really heard positive things about it. Catherine is a platformer like Hubert, oddly enough. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy that. You couldn't get through watching a playthrough of it, really? Even the minigame you play is in the same playstyle as the game, really? It was so boring you couldn't pay attention. Wow. I probably wouldn't like it then. Like, some games that other people would find boring, like, you know, like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley, I think some people might find those boring because you're doing a lot of the same thing, you know, it's very mundane. That kind of stuff I like to do. But, I don't know, other gameplay styles can get boring fast. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I don't think I'd be interested, and now apparently the gameplay is boring too, so then I'm like doubly not interested. But yeah, the whole plot is basically you're cheating on your wife. And I'm like, And they somehow made that boring. The choices you make affect the ending, I guess. One ending, you stay with your wife, and the other, you become the king of hell. Well, some games with gratuitous sin can be entertaining, like Dante's Inferno. Chansey is a stalker. Chansey followed us here. Shane Dragon, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Coming in late, but yeah, 5 months. And what game are you talking about? We were talking about Catherine. Thank you so much for the resub. Your Sandile is almost hatched. Which is super exciting. Go away, Chansey. Do you think Chansey is chill up here with all the ghosts and stuff, or is it wandering around like, oh fuck, oh shit? How do I get into these situations? I like to think that, the latter. But like with a high-pitched voice, like that Chansey up there is like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. How do I get myself into this situation? Because Chansey is Mickey Mouse, apparently. It's fine. Most of the game you play is a dream where you die in your dreams and you die IRL. Interesting. Shin Cage, thank you for 5 bits. Lurk mode biddies. Thank you for those lurking bits. Hopefully we'll get some luck and find our shiny Ghastly here. Or Haunter. Either. I'm fine with either. What stages that sounds can be heard from inside? Probably. Watched the playthrough and it came out to get an idea about it. Makes sense. I just don't think that would be a game I would enjoy. And thank you for the 5 more bits, Shin Cage. Shin Cage says, B-Day Shiny Luck activate. Yes, we need it. We need that luck because Chansey is stalking us. Don't get Catherine hype. I love Atlas games, but not Catherine. play Life is Strange or watch it, bullying is a huge trigger for me, and that's the only parts I came into when someone was playing it. That makes sense. Yeah, the whole Kate being drugged thing got to me too. Like, it made me really uncomfortable. So I get that. I really liked the, well, I love the music in Life is Strange. It's very good. And I liked the, like, the way that your choices were kind of in that, like, hand-drawn style, if that makes sense. I kind of liked the style of it. And I did enjoy it when I played through it for the first time, except for episode 5. I was so freaking salty. I played it back in 2016, I think, or maybe it was 2015, 15 or 16. I played it on YouTube. It was one of my like early Let's Plays. And in episode 5, I hated the stealth section for that. It was bullshit, but I got through it. The game crashed, and I had to redo that whole section. I was so pissed. Yeah, I felt really bad for Kate. I tried so hard to save Kate. Oh, there you go, Lucarian. The art was really good in Life is Strange as well. Let's not discuss episode 5. Game crashing is the worst. Yes. It was awful. I was so angry. It's very evident in the playthrough. Oh, yeah, I get that, Kent. I totally get that. I had the same thing with Before the Storm, Life is Strange Before the Storm. Like the whole like just drugs and stuff, I just It hit way too close to home having the mom be a drug addict mom. I was just like, you know, I've lived through this and I don't really want to play a video game about it. You know what I mean? So I ended up just passing on Life is Strange 2. I tried to record it and make it an abridged video. But it was way too heavy and it didn't feel like something I could kind of, you know, joke around with because a lot of the themes are super heavy. So yeah, that makes sense, Red. The dialogue was not very good, I will say, for Life is Strange. Like, some of the things that they say is just kind of hilarious. Like, the teen dialogue is not very good, but I mean, it was interesting, especially when it first came out, and different at the time. And I loved, you know, having a female protagonist. That was really cool. So I did enjoy the first Life is Strange, but there are definitely parts that are hard. Yeah, exactly, Lucarian. Like, all the topics were really heavy, and I just didn't really want to play a game like that at that time, you know? Because then I start to feel kind of down. So thanks, Evil Eyes. Life is Strange 2 is definitely better written with the dialogue. Yeah, Life is Strange 1's dialogue was interesting. Chansey! Come on now, Chansey. Cut me a break. Yeah, Life is Strange 2 is not subtle at all. It's very, it is very, blatant with its themes. The preview was the Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. You can see through the plot in the first 5 minutes, and it's true. I feel like that's kind of Life is Strange's thing. It's like, if it's a good parent, they're gonna die. And if it's a bad parent, they're not gonna die. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I can understand why those themes need to be in games, and, you know, games are a form of expression, art, all that. Just for me, I don't always like playing games like that because they can be depressing. But I can understand how somebody else might want that kind of experience, you know? Whereas for me, I like playing, you know, happy games like Pokemon and making them dark. I'm still not okay with the dad in Trio of Towns. Me either, Lady Octopus. I'm still pissed off about that. I'm like, you are garbage. I'm shiny hunting for either Ghastly or Haunter. Either one. I already have my chain going. We just got Diglett, so we're still using the chain from Diglett to try to get Ghastly or Haunter. There's our little shiny blue nose right there. Oh, I love Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, so I would love to have a shiny. If Ghastly would just cooperate. And if Chansey would just leave me alone. Tiny blue nose. Yeah, I felt really bad for the kid in Captain Spirit as well. And yeah, like, same thing, like abusive parent, alcoholic parent. It's like, I don't really want to play a game that reminds me of the things that I've kind of gotten past. Hey, Steel Marv. New to Twitch. Well, welcome. We shiny hunt from time to time. We have a couple shinies in Let's Go Pikachu. We just got Diglett earlier tonight. He's chilling. So now we're trying to get Ghastly or Haunter. The video game dad in Pokemon isn't bad. He's non-existent. It's Professor Oak, okay? He's just your dad. Your mom just doesn't want you to know about it. My favorite Pokemon is probably Crocodile from Gen 5. That's why my little sub-badges are Sandile. Because I love that line. Do a lot of writing as an outlet when I feel really down. Sometimes I really just want to add a character with depression or something, but I always talk myself out of it because it would just depress me rereading it. I can understand that, Kent. Oh, Licious. The best video game dad of all time is Kratos. Your favorite is Typhlosion. I love Cyndaquil in its whole line. I usually pick Cyndaquil in Gen 2. I have used the others, but Cyndaquil's my fave. This song is called Every Time We Splat. It is a remix of Every Time We Touch and also Splatoon music. Is there a video game dad that isn't an anti-hero? I mean, Batman's dad, but he's dead. So, I don't know if he counts. The dad in Animal Crossing, he just sends you vague letters once a year. Spider-Man's dad is dead too, it's true. And Uncle Ben. Chansey! Get out of here. I was kind of hoping more would appear considering we used a lure, but... The Mass Effect Andromeda dad implants a computer in your head. I mean, it's true. Is my ball not good enough for you? Chansey, no. Best daddy is Professor Oak, it's true. Kita's ball is all we need. That's right. You know who's not a good video game dad? Ethan Mars from Heavy Rain. Who loses both of his children and one gets hit by a car. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about that amazing glitch that Kat found when she was playing Heavy Rain and Sean was teleporting all over the place. That was so fucking funny. Zelda has a dad in some games, but he's usually a dick. Joel from The Last of Us is a great dad, though, above and beyond. I mean, that's true. Spotify? Are you... Spotify? Are you dead? No, Haunter. Haunter waited until I was distracted. Fine then, Spotify. Don't play that song. Play this song. There are definitely more bad dads in video games than good. It's true. And more dead moms than live moms. It's kind of like Disney, where like everyone's parents are either shit or dead. When I think of Zelda's dad, I just think of the CDI cutscenes. Disney confirmed every major video game company. Haunter can't fit up the stairs. It's fine. Oh god, the CDI. All Final Fantasy characters are orphans, and the ones that aren't are either neglectful as fuck or actively torture them. Jeez! What is going on in Final Fantasy? Meanwhile, in Kingdom Hearts, Sora has parents, or at least he has a mom. Like, what happens to her? Does she just die? Because there's definitely a scene in Kingdom Hearts 1 where she calls for Sora. So, like, what happened to their parents? Sora definitely had a mom. Because in the very beginning of the game, there is definitely a scene where you see Sora's bedroom and he's not in there and she's calling for him. So, like, are they dead? I always wondered that. Like, what happened? What about Fire Emblem? Are there any good dads in Fire Emblem? I'd imagine one of them would have to be decent. I mean, you're kind of a good dad in BioShock. Like, you're kind of a dad. If you choose to save all the little sisters. And in BioShock 2, you actually are a dad. Sort of. So you're a good dad then. BioShock Infinite, not so much. Sora has a mom. He ditched her. He ditched for the island in the first game, not even an hour in. That's what I thought. So, like, they have to be dead then. You're the best dad in BioShock. You have bees. Well, thank you. I try to be a good dad. The dad from Fates is a tyrannical king who murders people? Well, you know. But what about Crom? Is he a good dad? He's Lucina's dad, right? So, like, is he a good dad? Oh, that's awesome, Andy. I think they just got some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Box lunch. Which is exciting. I want to order something from them. They seem like a good company. We Happy Few for all its flaws had a good mom storyline. Really? I only played the early access of that. Crom is best dad. Can we just say all the parents in Pokemon are terrible for letting their children go run all over the country and get in fights with people using animals? I mean... Well, except for in Gen 5, Bianca, your friend, her dad's like, no, you can't go because you're stupid. You'll die, or whatever he said. And then she cried because she's annoying. I love Pokemon Black and White, but I did not like Bianca and Sharon. Yokai Watch is filled with good parents. Whoa. I tried Yokai Watch. I couldn't get into it. It's true. She isn't as bad as Lily. That's true. I'm crying. You can't go because you're stupid. That's pretty much what he said. Or at least that's my summary. That's my summary for Pokemon Black and White. You start off ready to go on an adventure, and Bianca can't go because her dad said she's too stupid. That is one video on my channel that's got a lot of dislikes. My Yokai Watch not playthrough. I did one video on it to just do like a first look, and I didn't like it, and people did not like that I didn't like it, so they disliked it. As it goes on YouTube, when people don't like your opinion, your personality, your face, your avatar, whatever, or if you post a stream, they just dislike it. Such is life. It sounds like you too. It's true. Been watching old Pokemon series, and I got a weird episode about a poacher that everyone, including Team Rocket, agree is a monster because he captures Pokemon by hurting them and puts them in a cage. Huh. The Tails series has good parents if they aren't dead. I love that stipulation. If they're not dead. Oh, are all the Pokemon just gone now? For that matter, in Golden Sun 1 and 2, all the parents are good. Hey! Well, that's good. The haters can suck it. Personally, I love going and rewatching streams on YouTube and seeing myself in chat. I mean, everything that you've ever said is immortalized. So, like, you might go back and watch it in 5 years and be like, oh, God. Because that's what I do when I see my old videos. I can see why people would like Yokai Watch. I just personally couldn't get into it. Kari, geez, I was an asshole. Exactly that. Thanks for the clip, Miss Manga Chick. We'll have to bring that back when we play through Pokemon Black and White. We should do that at some point this year. I love that game. Then we can get Sandile, and guess what else we can get? Hippowdon. Because you guys know how much we love hippos. But they love your Hitman videos. No, actually, Hitman does really bad on my channel. Like, if you go and look, the Hitman video that I posted, which actually took effort to edit, is doing worse than my Pokemon stream that I didn't edit. And I just posted the whole thing. But that could be YouTube as well. I don't know if it's my audience or if it's actually YouTube, because it's possible that YouTube isn't promoting it because it's not like my other content. or not like enough my other content. So it could just be that YouTube isn't putting it in sub boxes. I really don't know. Because YouTube, despite having a subscribe button, doesn't always show people who are subscribed to you when you post a new video. Even if you hit the bell, I have had people say that they didn't get notified, and I'm like, well, follow me on Twitter. The only place you'll get notified for sure. So yeah, it could be the algorithm. It's just a pain because you don't really know. So it could be a mixture. Some people also don't like streams in general. So there is that too. It's like a lot of factors. There were a couple of Kat's videos where she thanked me for warning her about a limited choice or something, and I'm still like, hooray, I'm useful. You are. That's incredibly helpful. Because obviously it's difficult to look something up while you're playing a game, so having people in chat who can help you without being like, do this, do that, you know, but just being like genuinely helpful is awesome, and we greatly appreciate it. I meant to mention something about the visibility before. Ooh, what? Death by Glamour should be my style savvy shop. Red. Beautiful. That's a great keychain. Matt and Lissy have been doing Red Dead Redemption 2 and getting about 2,000 views per vid. I had to make sure that that guy wasn't shiny. And then they did Resident Evil 2 remake demo, and holy shit, 15k views. Like, how's that happen other than the algorithm liking you? I have no idea. I honestly think YouTube just promotes my older stuff because that is mostly what I see getting more views and mostly what I see getting comments. Is people finding stuff that already has a decent chunk of views, as opposed to new stuff. So, like, I'll get comments on Story of Seasons or Tree of Towns, Shantae from time to time, like my bigger series. So yeah, I don't know. It's probably something with the algorithm. It's just frustrating when you're trying to, you know, grow. I mean, I'm very much past the point of trying to make a living through YouTube. That's just not gonna happen. Like, real talk. I made, last year, in 2018, I made as much as 1 month of rent for the entire year through YouTube. So it's just not, it's just not, it's not livable. YouTube is garbage tube. That. You have to get a flamboyant and stunningly handsome robot assistant to name your boutique Death by Glamour. Probably wouldn't fit in the character. It would probably be too long for the character limit. Alright, Ghastly, you're just hanging out over there. I have a zero tolerance for spoiler policy. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully people here are pretty good. With that. Although, freaking, when we did A Way Out, man, thank God for the mods, because we had, like, several people posting spoilers immediately, and it would have ruined the entire game. But thankfully, we have some awesome mods who took care of that. Ironically, it was just in Kat's and not in mine, but I don't know. Maybe because she does face cam, so it's more fun to mess with somebody. I don't know. When looking up things under your name, I get the newest vids, but I also get your playlist for Story of Season and Style Savvy. Yeah. And that could be because of previous things you've watched too, so I don't really know. Oh, let me scroll up and see what you said, DJM. It's just from others I watched, like Commander Holly, Kitty Cat Gaming. They mentioned whenever they didn't post, subs went up, but posted videos, subs dropped. Oh yeah, Kylie said the same thing. Gadget Girl Kylie. I saw her talking about that too. I know she's been fighting with YouTube a lot. Viewers mentioned to them they would get unsubbed randomly and didn't know. Viewers also mentioned videos not appearing in sub feed, nor recommend. Yeah, it's weird. I've noticed something similar. It seems like subs do seem to drop. Not a lot, but a little bit after posting videos. I don't know. That could be too, Lucarian, but this was before tags. I guess that was back when there were communities, so could have been that. First video viewers that shows up on YouTube is the 2017 look back with the song everybody's playing. Interesting. Oh, nice, Tim. You're not logged into YouTube, just some random person looking you up. Yeah, I don't know if it matters if you're logged in or not, because it still might track things that you watch, unless you're in private mode. It could also just be giving those playlists weight because that's what people search for. I don't know. Like I said, I've given up trying to make a living off of YouTube. It's just not going to happen for me, which is fine. I mean, it kind of sucks coming to that realization because it was such a big, like, goal or dream of mine back when I started. I mean, not right when I started. But, you know, after I had done it for a little while, it was like, oh, yeah, I'd really like to, you know, get somewhere with this. And just the state that YouTube is in right now, it's just very, very unlikely for it to happen. I have to say one of the most fun things to do if someone starts coming onto you in your streams is to be like, I don't think your husband Eco appreciates that. It's true. And then you get, who's that? Yeah, everybody's trying to flirt with me because my sexy fingers. That is kind of the benefit of not putting your, you know, not having face cam, because you don't get the... You don't get creepy people, well, sometimes, but, you know, not to the degree that you would if you showed your face. So you don't get, like, a lot of creeps, but you also don't get, you're ugly, you're fat, you're whatever. You don't get that either, so. The perks of having no face, like Slender Man. It's fun because you can tear them a new one and I get to watch. I feel like the big guys are working on an exit plan. Yeah. I mean, you'd be smart to do that, because I've seen even bigger YouTubers, like really big YouTubers, saying, you know, I've noticed that this is happening to me, or this is a problem, or, you know. That's why everybody's on Twitch now. When you have to rely on ad revenue, I mean, ugh. It's rough. Dang, those fingers are tight, man. Yeah, I won't show you my face. I'll just show you my balls. Everyone has no face when I don't have my glasses on. Well, see, there you go. Kitty Cat Gaming also, apparently, from what she learned, was soft-locked. What do you mean, soft-locked? Plus, an employee apparently told her to just stop posting and gave no reason. What? Like, stop posting indefinitely, or for a period of time, or... Nico B lost so much ad revenue he had to open up a Patreon. Yeah, I mean... YouTube. It makes me really sad. Once upon a time, I was a hopeful little bean. But, you know, you have to, in any kind of like freelance or whatever you want to call it, self-employment, you really have to be ready for things to go wrong and have some kind of backup. Oh, there you go, Red. That'd be perfect. That ball looks very supportive. Can I just say, Pokeball, I think you're really attractive, too. Oh, good night, Kent. Thanks. I hope we get him. They told her to stop posting on her channel, period. Oh, she made a video about it? I'm gonna watch that then. Because I'm curious. Like, why would they tell her to do that? What benefit could that have? YouTube has turned you into coffee grounds. It's so true. I was a hopeful little bean, and now I am just sad coffee grounds. They didn't tell her how long. They didn't give her details. They said this in person, apparently, too. Soft locked to not show to a wide viewership. What? Remember last year, right before PAX, Matt and Lissy got hit with a total BS content strike? Oh, I think I remember that. Utterly arbitrary, but would have banned them from streaming. Right, I remember them tweeting about that. That would have sucked. It's a good thing that YouTube has some form of competition. It's true, Viper. You get to see more of the game without my mug taking up screen space. Ooh, Imperial, that's a good one. Remember when Minx had the same issue and YouTube was just not helping? Yeah, it's depressing to think about. Like where it was, like even just a couple years ago to where it is now. I mean, I know Kat's been doing it longer than me. And she's mostly moved to Twitch. I mean, I really like editing. You know, I like that part of YouTube, and Twitch doesn't really work the same. I kind of wish that Twitch would have like a more organized view for playlists, because I know that people have trouble trying to find stuff in collections, and like it's kind of confusing with highlights and, you know, stuff like that. I wish that was a little bit better organized for people. I'm working on my own kind of system for organizing my content, which will hopefully help you guys find it easier if there's ever a question of if I've played something. Just because I know people have a hard time on Twitch finding streams I've done, so. Aw, thanks, Lacius. That's like a Mad Lib by now. Remember when blank had blank problem and YouTube did nothing? Did you guys see the, it was on Twitter. There was a guy who hit 100,000 subs. He was past it. I think he was at like 160 or something. He was a bit past 100,000, and he never got his play button. And he was like, I don't understand why I didn't get this. And they're like, well, your channel isn't eligible. And he said, well, why? I don't have any strikes, or, you know, I'm past the threshold. And they're just like, well, we reviewed your channel and it's not eligible. And he's like, why? You are not giving me an answer. And they never did. They just kept saying that his channel wasn't eligible, but they didn't actually explain why. And I'm just like, I'd like to see your mug. Does it have a fun pattern? I have a Twitch mug. I also have a Kingdom Hearts mug that I'm partial to. Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoy the edited stuff, because I do like making it. It's just, I mean, you do have to think about how much of your time is going into it versus what you're getting out of it. Like, for example, the Hitman video was pretty light on edits. It was mostly cuts and like a few transitions, a few zooms and stuff, which, you know, it takes time to edit that stuff, but it wasn't, you know, as crazy as like the 2017 montage. That took me forever. But even still, that took me most of yesterday or the day before, whichever day I posted it. It took me most of a day to do. And that's not counting the time it took to render it in a lower file quality, just so it would make it faster to edit. And that was for something relatively simple. I didn't have a ton of footage to go through, or audio to edit. And still, it's like, I don't know, I think it's at maybe 200 views or something like that, which, I mean, I enjoyed making it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching it with me. It's just, I can't do that all the time, because what you get back from it is not enough. You know what I mean? Like, I could be taking that time and doing something else with it, whether it be for Twitch, which you wouldn't think you'd have a lot to do with Twitch, but you do. Highlights, I just lost a highlight because I totally forgot to highlight the first Pokemon Let's Go VOD. So then I had to re-upload it, which took forever because the file was 17 gigabytes. Like, little stuff like that, or making thumbnails, or, you know, collections or whatever, new layouts, new alerts, all that stuff. Like, there's always something to do. And if I'm sitting there editing for YouTube and spending all my time editing for YouTube, then I'm not focusing on other things with Twitch. So, you know, I just can't do it. And YouTube seems to really favor you posting tons and tons of videos consistently, and I just can't, you know? And like I said, I made enough money last year to cover 1 month of rent from YouTube. So even from a financial standpoint, it's just not always worth it. So I have to kind of think about stuff, because time you can't make more of. You only have so much time. I am getting money from Twitch. Yes, Twitch. I probably made... I'm not sure how. I'd have to double check. But I made a lot more from Twitch last year than YouTube. Just because, like, subs, bits, actually. A lot through bits. And donations, obviously. And a lot of it goes back into the channel. Whether it's, you know, games, a lot of it goes to games, or consoles, or hardware, stuff like that, or like my PC. So a lot of it does end up getting, oh shit, I almost like went to catch that ghastly. A lot of it does end up going right back into the channel and stuff, but even still, I mean, YouTube, in a month, I might be able to buy like a game and a half, maybe. Just depending on, you know, ad revenue and stuff. But you couldn't accomplish anything if you put your mind to it. I'm gonna make more time. I mean, let's just go for it. Remember, a lot of artists and animators I watch on YouTube having been trying to adjust to their fast paced by doing teams, but even for them, they're having difficulty. Yep. And animators got screwed on YouTube anyway because of watch time, because YouTube really values watch time. So if you have really short videos, like a lot of animators did, that kind of hurts them. I think YouTube has been trying to kill a lot of their creators for some reason. It's possible. That theory was definitely posed when YouTube did the whole like monetization requirements. Like you had to have, I forget how much it was. I think Andy would know. You had to have a certain number of subscribers. I think 1,000, and then a certain amount of like, what was it, minutes watched or something like that? I forget what the terms were, but you know, it kicked a lot of small creators off and didn't let them monetize. So people thought maybe that was YouTube's way of trying to like get smaller people off the platform. They're running out of server space. Yeah, that has also been a theory. So by trying to get, you know, like de-incentivize people from uploading and taking up server space, you know, that could be.
Hello there.
Paris, thank you for that follow. Oak, thanks you too. Revenue, YouTube wants to essentially become Netflix by Google, and that means they don't want to be giving out money to random people. That's why they're focusing more on, like, you know, actual celebrities who actually don't really need the promotion, instead of content creators. DJM, don't act like you don't love Professor Oak in all his sexiness. As everyone unfollows. Haunter, I love you, but can you just shine? That would be awesome. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube eventually is like, okay, any video before 2010 is going to be removed. Like, I would not be surprised if it comes to that. Or just like some other BS reason, like if you haven't posted a video in however long, we're gonna delete all your videos and shut down your channel. It's just kind of like a when is it coming? The nice thing is at least Twitch does let you upload stuff now. So I mean, if something were to happen, I could always upload certain things to Twitch. But yeah, annotations are like dead now. And I think they removed them. Yeah, you can't reset annotations. Like, you can't go in and edit annotations anymore. The option isn't there, it's just end screens. Yeah, Tim, I would agree. Yeah, if you don't have this many views, we're just gonna delete your video. I can see that happening. If you don't get this many views within this many days, which is kind of what they're doing with the demonetization thing, it's like if you need to have 1,000 views in 7 days to get monetized again, even if your video gets over 1,000 views eventually, it doesn't matter. They won't review it, because that's what happened to several of my Shantae videos. They demonetized them for no reason and never reviewed them. Yeah, anyway, Red. Yeah, Miss Manga Chick, I will admit that there have been times when I've been working on a video and I'm sitting there just like, what's the point? And it sucks to feel that way because, you know, it's like, do it for the art, man. But it's like, yes, I do like to edit, but it's very time consuming for what you get back. Yeah, YouTube's also not letting you auto post links, which is really annoying and probably bad for you, in terms of Google at least, because Google loves links. So like sharing videos is actually super freaking helpful, because then Google's like, hey, this is good content. But yeah, I'll probably just set up like an IFFT thing for it and just have it keep doing it automatically, because I'm like, why would you remove that feature? I can see if, like, just let the people who want to use it, and the people who don't have to. They're making the choice for you. And they're like, well, our research suggests that people don't respond well to auto-posted links. It's like, okay, well, it's not up to you. And I know some people have actually said, I like that it auto-posts to Twitter because then I know you uploaded because the notification bell doesn't work. Doing it for the art sucks when you know nobody's gonna see it. Exactly. Or even just when you know that the system is kind of working against you. That to me is very defeating. Because it's kind of like, it's not even just that people aren't seeing it. They're not seeing it because of some stupid algorithm or, you know, because it's not even showing up in people's sub boxes. Red. Yeah, exactly. They don't have a strong competitor aside from live streams, but for videos, yeah, they don't really have a competitor. Hey, Rogoni. We're just complaining about YouTube. How was your day? We're also trying to catch Haunter or Ghastly. We caught a shiny Diglett. He's right there. His name is Blue Nose. To think that YouTube was the place you got your start, it's even harder. It is. Like, It really is. It makes me super sad. And like all the series that I wanted to do, it's just not, it's just not, you know, worth it to do specifically for YouTube because of all the time it takes. Yeah, I get that, Miss Manga Chick. I do. And I like the stuff that I post on YouTube. But, you know. Vimeo tried. I remember when VidMe first started and everybody, like, because YouTube was having issues back then too. And several people were like, just go to VidMe. I'm like, VidMe is not going to survive. And then it didn't. I've met some awesome people IRL because of YouTube, and it makes me sad it's going down the toilet. Yeah, seriously, like, Kat and I met through YouTube. I met John and Craven through YouTube as well. And Sinnoh. Like, some of our old collabs are still on YouTube. I'll start a new YouTube with the profits from picking up production of the Mass Effect series. Yeah, I get that, Red. And it's like, it's one thing if you're just like crazy passionate about it, about your project, whatever it is you're doing, and then I highly encourage it. It's just, it's not always enough to keep you going. Especially, again, considering the time that it would take to make certain things. Like, I've thought about doing reviews for games. Like, I had recorded and, like, written a script and everything before. But it was just, like, the crazy amount of time it would take to do that. And then to post on YouTube, it obviously wouldn't get any traction because it would be the first one. Like, you almost have to do a bunch of like videos and then get people interested so that they keep watching that type of video. But the amount of time, energy, resources that would take is just like, you know, especially when I'm trying to stream like anywhere from 4 to 6 times a week. I mean, my main schedule is 4 times because I have Tuesday, Thursday, and then Wednesday on my channel and on Kat's channel. So that's already 4. And then I've been doing a lot of Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. So that's several streams a week. Yeah, and most of you guys found me through YouTube. Sadly, it's kind of harder to find people on Twitch because you have to be, like, on Twitch to find someone, it's almost like kismet. You have to be looking for a certain game, and they have to be live at that time. You know? Whereas on YouTube, it's just kind of like you put it up, and then somebody might stumble across it. Lacious. Beautiful. Yeah, like all of you guys, for the most part, you know, through Story of Seasons, Stardew Valley, Style Savvy, any of those. I found Keto on Twitch through Kat. You are the exception to the rule, Miss Manga Chick. I didn't even know about a Twitch until Akita posted a vid saying she was streaming, which we're not allowed to do anymore. So, YouTube gets mad if you do that. And I found Cat through you, see? And Cat and I found each other on YouTube, so, like, through another YouTuber. You came from Animal Crossing. I gotta play more. Grabbing their links the old-fashioned way, mods. That would be awesome for Keeper and also the Vampire Lestat. Yeah, I'm telling you, the bot is awake and it's just not doing anything. Contemplating whether or not to buy a Switch or not. Not sure if I'll put enough time into playing it with, because of university. I really like the Switch a lot. This is probably my most played game, honestly, because I like just sitting on the couch and like shiny hunting. I would recommend it. I really like it, but I can understand it is a lot of money. There are rumors that there's a Switch, what did they call it? Not Switch Slim, but kind of a cheaper version of the Switch on the horizon. Now, these are rumors. I don't know if this is true. But there are rumors that there's going to be a new model of Switch, which would make a lot of sense because Nintendo does that. I mean, think of the DS, the DS Lite, the DSi, the 3DS, the 2DS. They're known for doing that. And it would make sense because I'm sure a lot of parents have not bought their kids Switches because of the price. So they might be looking into a budget version. 2D Switch. So, you know, there's also that. It's rumors. Rumors, do not quote me. Rumors. But you can look it up, like on YouTube. There have been a couple reviewers that have talked about it. I just forget what it's called. I don't think it was the Slim. Can't remember. If you're gonna get a Switch, you'd pay full whack. Well, you know what then? Go for it. Oh no, Lacius. I already posted my news tweet and cited you as the source. Oh, great. That's just what I need. Everybody hating me on Twitter, too. Look it up on the platformer bashing. That. Yes, do it. Give someone money on YouTube. Oh no, it's snowing. I don't think it's supposed to start snowing till tomorrow. It's definitely cold though. They should call it the micro Switch. That would be cool. I was thinking of the Switch Mini, since they have like the NES Mini and the SNES Mini. It's super easy to get people to hate you on Twitter. Yeah, just post an opinion about anything. Even your favorite color. I thoroughly love my Switch. I feel it's so worth it. I love it. I want more games for it. Like, I want more games on the go for the Switch. That's what I want. Like, there are a lot of indie games that more indie games I'd like to see come to Switch. Although it does have a really good library so far. They're doing pretty well with that. But I really want virtual console stuff. Like, I just want, like, N64 or GBA, stuff like that. That's what I want. I feel like that's what's putting me off enough games you want to play. I get that. But I will say, I really like Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, Red, that's just not true. I just hate you so much on Twitter. I just have so much beef with you. Switch is not region locked, I don't think. The 3DS is, which is annoying because I wanted to buy the European version of Style Savvy so I could have a physical copy, but no, the 3DS is region locked. But I don't think the Switch is. Nope, no region lock, I can confirm. There you go. Yeah, I also wish the battery life was a little better. It's better than the Wii U, though, and it's lighter than the Wii U. The Wii U gamepad was probably the reason why I didn't play the Wii U very much. Despite it having some pretty good games, the gamepad was so huge, and I didn't like using it. Doing a year abroad at a Japanese university, that's awesome. Your day was great because it's Friday. Work was relatively slow and boring, but Friday. Well, that's awesome. My day was pretty good, except for it being really cold, which I don't appreciate. I wish I would have looked more into doing something abroad when I was in college. Yeah, both Splatoon games. I know, right, TJM? They should put Splatoon 1 on the Switch. That'd be sweet. You studied in Moscow? That's so cool, Red. I was definitely way too scared to do anything abroad because I was afraid to fly. I have since conquered that fear, and I have flown several times. It's not going too badly. We got our Diglett. He's right here. His name is Blue Nose. He's following me around. So, I mean, I really can't complain. Because usually, whenever I stream shiny hunting, I have terrible luck. But we got Blue Nose, and he's who I was hunting for, so can't complain. Now we're just hoping for a Ghastly or a Haunter. So, we're just chilling, listening to music. Yeah, that too, Umbreons. I wouldn't like that either. Oh, thanks, Ragoni. Yeah, I don't do well with cold. It tends to make me really, like, sleepy and lethargic. So then I don't get stuff done, and then I feel guilty about not getting stuff done, and it's just a whole cycle. It's that, like, depressive, what's it called? Seasonal affect disorder. We are waiting for a blue ball to show up. It's true. Who knows if they'll kill me in my sleep? Just got back from a 3-week vacation in Southeast Asia. That's awesome. Can't get on a plane alone. I understand that, DJM. It is freaky.
But we flew to California.
Which was the first time that I'd ever flown, and I was very, very scared, but it wasn't bad. Like, the actual plane ride doesn't bother me. I just hate going through friggin' security and all that. It's pain. Stayed in France for a month just for fun. You hate everything about flying? Oh. If it wasn't such a pain. Yeah. That's understandable, Umbreons. You hate landing. Yeah. I think for me it's just because it doesn't... I think because you're up so high, when I look out the window, it doesn't really look... Like, I can't really see that far down. It doesn't seem real. But weirdly, if I'm in a Ferris wheel, and I can see down, and I can really imagine myself, you know, going splat, that's when I'm like... don't like this. And it's too slow. Ferris wheels. Yeah. You love turbulence. It's usually heavy rain for you. That too, yeah. I don't like that either. Oh, double Ferris wheels. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the air pressure in my ears. It's not a fun feeling. Your dad was a pilot, so you practically grew up on airplanes. Well, I mean, that's one way to keep you from having a fear of them. Red. Oh, yeah. Dibin, I remember when we got off the plane in California, it took forever for my ear to pop. I was just like, what is wrong? Ugh, it was a weird feeling. I didn't like it. We're like walking through the airport and I'm like smacking myself in the head. Yep, same. It was just one ear. Oh, geez, Lacious. Yeah, thankfully we can drive to Disney. I mean, it's long, but it's doable. It would take a long time for us to drive to California. You can pop your ears without doing anything special? What? You've never once flown to Disney, you always drive. I never have either. Eco has, but I haven't. Disneyland is a drive for you. That'd be fun. I really like Disneyland. We only went for a day and only to one of the parks, but it was a lot of fun. I just love that he's rapping about being Knuckles. It cracks me up.
Well done.
I've been thank you for that follow. Oak thanks you as well. Chansey, I've had enough of you stalking me. That startled you. I also thank everyone who follows for showing us that oak. Disney World is awesome. I would highly recommend it. Universal is great too. My emeralds are gone. Chansey, really? You should definitely go to Universal, Red, if you ever get the chance. It's a lot of fun. Expedition Everest, yes, I love that. Oh my gosh. Spacious. Hardly ever left California with my health. I doubt I could stand the heat. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to go when it's a little bit cooler. Or go at night, which is what we like to do. So we would do Universal in the day and then go to Disney World at night, so it'd be a lot cooler. Plus there are less people, which is nice. Yeah, I can see that, Red. Definitely, like, go with some friends. Kat and I had an amazing time. I was actually working a little bit on the Disney video, which I know is so overdue. It really is. But I want it to be good, you know? Kat will cry. This will happen. There's no getting around it. It's too emotional. Eco has seen a good chunk of it so far. See, Red's getting a party together. There you go, Lynn. You and Red and chat. We'll just have a chat Disney time. Dear God, Lucius. Oh, good night, Vampire Lestat. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, go eat, seriously. How about Eco's gonna cry right along with her? Emotional. I saw the framework and it's so good. It is very different. Well, it's kind of more like the 2017 one it's kind of a mixture of funny but also sentimental, but the Disney one is is really sentimental. So I'm excited. Yeah, you can get a group discount for your tickets. There you go. I loved how when you got back, the pics you showed were almost all just cat posing seductively on various animals. Yeah, you know how cat does. See, Eco will drive for you guys. There's actually like one shot of you, by the way. Not in the vlog, like I'm not putting it in the vlog, Eco, but I was looking through the footage and it was just me panning the camera and then you're just there and I was like, hello. I'm working on it, Lacius. I know it's very, very late. It's very, very overdue. But I'm working on it. I just want it to be good, so I'm kind of being anal about it. A little bit of a perfectionist. Eco's the guy on the superhero team who drives the van. It's true. Yeah, I'm working on it, Lacius. And like I said, Cat's gonna cry. Eco said he's gonna cry when it's done. It's very emotional. Being curious if this was that playlist on Spotify. I don't know what playlist that is. Oh, well, there you go, Red. The trip is slowly coming together. You'd be really freaked if someone lived in the same city as you. Freaked in a good way or a bad way? Oh god, Lucarian. I mean, you guys are already trying to get me to play Superman 64. Which we will have a donation goal for here very soon. Because I need payment for my suffering. Like, there's a fee for my suffering. I'd almost feel bad for Superman 64. Oh, no, I haven't. I actually put this playlist together myself, so, I'm not listening to that one, but a couple of them could be overlap. You know, go back. Get out of here. Cubone. He disliked pizza, what can I say? Iko and I are gonna get some pizza before the snow. That's our plans for this weekend. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious food in my belly. Go back, get your stupid face out of here. And Chancey, you too. Finally started snowing there. Eh. Rude. Chancey, come on now. Well. You woke up early this morning and grocery shopped, so you wouldn't have to deal with it tomorrow. Yeah, Iko did some grocery shopping today. But we're still getting pizza, he promised. That's a long playlist, Ragoni. Don't jinx it. I'll be very sad if I don't get my pizza. Bryant pops out of lurking to defend pineapple on pizza. Pineapple deserves it. Viper. I tried it before. and it wasn't like it wasn't awful. It was all right. But it wasn't really something that I was like jumping to get again. Yeah, no. I'm just boring. I just like cheese pizza. Maybe with some garlic or sometimes half pepperoni. But I just end up peeling off the pepperoni and eating them anyway. So. Can't go wrong with a good cheese pizza. No, you can't. Come on, we got blue nose. Why can't we get blue ball? Blue ball. It's a funny. Made a funny. You want cheese pizza, you usually end up getting pepperoni. Oh, really? Oh, no. Mushrooms. Oh, no. Never. I can't. I hate mushrooms. Oh, that's awesome, Marconi. You've never had a good cheese pizza? Really, DJM? You think blue ball would be really easy to get? I mean, in this game, get blue ball all the time because your shinies don't want to appear. Gotta stretch my arm. Ugh. I hate mushrooms. Ugh. They just really gross me out. Unfollowing because of your dislike of mushrooms. You probably unfollow me because I dislike most food. Just don't put pineapple on it. Oh no. Bryant. You're gonna have to defend your pineapple on pizza. If you unfollow and refollow, will that sweet oak alert come back? I think so. Love onion on pizza.
Thanks for the bits, Puddin'.
Bryant, thank you for the 250 bits. Bryant says pineapple pizza is best. Well, there you go. You heard it from Bryant himself. I like onion on a lot of things, but I just don't really like it on pizza.
Well done.
Well... Chansey, I swear. Get out of here. I followed for the first time. Yeah, clearly you did, Lacious. Stop teasing Oak. I think he's teasing all of you. Look at that chest. Lacious is cheating the system. I love Shantae jams. You hate ketchup on almost everything? I love ketchup. I was worse when I was a kid. I put it on everything.
Like a butterfly.
Placious. I did that too. I did that too, but I don't see how that's any different from getting mac and cheese and stewed tomatoes. So it makes sense to me. Oh, I like the contrast between crunchy on soft food. I actually like that. Oh, I don't like ranch dressing. Especially buttermilk. The only ranch I can do is if it's like salsa or buffalo ranch. I don't like ranch by itself though. Ew. Maybe we'll play Jet Set Radio at some point. That's what this song is from. Never played it. I do have it, apparently, in my Steam library. I just saw it in there. Red. That's a good point. Especially because it's always a bad salad. It's never a good salad. It's just like a bunch of lettuce and then maybe a cherry tomato and then like a piece of shredded cheese. So it's like, I don't want this. This isn't a real salad. Oh, I love honey. Wolf, I'm with you there. I love honey. Like, my tea, if I ever have hot tea, it's usually honey with a side of tea. Jet Set Radio is pretty cool. Yeah, I have it on Dreamcast too. But it'd be easier to play on PC. I would probably like chocolate covered potato chips. I love chocolate covered pretzels. It's true, Red. It's exactly what it is. The only way to drink tea. Hey, otherwise tea just tastes like hot water to me. It bothers me that certain songs are like way louder than other songs. Rude? Chansey? I feel like we've seen more Chansey than we have Ghastly. Going over here. Oh, and then Chansey just follows me over here like a creeper. I'm hungry now, thanks everyone. Me too. Damn it, chat. Classic grilled cheese and tomato soup. Hell yeah. That I love. I love it. So good. So freaking good. Oh, that sucks, Red. I like tomato soup now more than I used to, but I do prefer if it's a little dressed up. Like if it has Parmesan in it or, you know, like if it's like vegetable tomato, just something like basil, anything. So it's not just, you know, standard. But Keeper would be so disappointed if he heard the hate of tea. I don't hate tea. I just drank tea the other night when I wrecked my voice as Trash King. It was peppermint. Thankfully, my voice healed up really fast. Like, by the next day, I was fine. Because, ow. Oh, you hate tea. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm very, very picky when it comes to tea. But peppermint I can do pretty consistently. You like Colby Jack on your grilled cheese? I like mozzarella. Maybe with some pepper jack. You'd rather have coffee? I don't like coffee. Except for iced coffee, so basically, you know, sugar with a side of coffee. Little Caesar should only serve their breadsticks and then cheese bread. Their pizza is not good. Ew, I don't like sweet tea either. Yeah, I'd rather have hot chocolate too, Miss Mungachi. Not gonna lie. Chancy! Good lord. You hate sweet tea too? I thought I was the only one. Yeah, I don't like sweet tea. Bleh. Bleh. I don't even like green tea, so I've tried it many times and I just don't like it. I like my Arnold Palmer. That's what I like.
It's back. Oh, there you go. You're right. Keep triggering Pokeball.
Ghastly, come on now. Work with me here. Tiny Cubone. He's so small. He's trying to be friends with Diglett. I know, Chansey, go away. Cage, thank you for 5 bits. Tell me how I'm like a whole 10 feet from the laptop, headphones off with other stuff going on in the background, and somehow I hear Buck Bumble overpower everything. As you should. Umbreon's jinx it again. See if we can get another shiny. I don't think we're ever gonna get another shiny. Never say never, Latius. Rude. Chansey needs to get out of my face. I'll try, but if it doesn't work, it's because it was forced. Well, I'd be fine with a Cubone. I'm more worried about getting a Chansey or a Zubat, which I don't want. Rude? He heard me. He must have heard me. No, you're way louder than all the other songs. Guess what color shiny Zubat is? It's green, because I have one in my Pokemon X game, I think. Not with that negativity will you get a shiny. Is Crobat green too? I think it is. I think Golbat and Crobat are both green.
Well done.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for that follow. We appreciate it. All of us. Hey, Wolf Handle. Makes it look like barf bad. Guess what color shiny Beedrill and Cocoon are? I have a shiny Beedrill, so I know he's green. He doesn't look that bad though. Beedrill. We already got one shiny tonight, Wolf Handle. Which is pretty great. It's gonna be almost impossible to tell if one of these freaks is actually shiny because of the small color change. Might as well go and check out the ponytail. I mean, you're not biased, Umbreon. You know how much you love Rapidash. Pokemon Y wouldn't let you call your Whismur censored? That's weird. Shiny Ghastly and Haunter are like a... They're more bluish. Haunter has a blue tongue. Tiny blue nose. You were able to call him a chop nipple. This is Splatoon. This is called Watching Ink Dry. This is a remix though. Oh my god. I found a Buck Bumble Humble remix. I'm so mad that this exists. Oh, Shincage, thank you. That's great. Yeah, I don't know, Red. I don't know why they would have done that. You just tweet at Nintendo and just be like, hey, I have a question for you. I can't hear that song the same anymore. You had Buck Bumble stuck in your head all day yesterday. You're welcome. We're just spreading the good word about Buck Bumble. What's even funnier is if you watch one of those videos and then you put the subtitles on. I recommend it. I'm beginning to think they just don't like me calling them out on their censorship. Rude, Ghastly? Oh, you know you don't regret that decision, Shinkage. It was the best decision you ever made. This song is called Please Go Fast, by the way. You're cursed now, yep. It's like the Ring video. It's kind of like that. Once you listen to Buck Bumble, you're just cursed forever. But instead of killing you, it just gets stuck in your head. And you can't escape it. Let's go up here and see if we have better luck. There's a Raichu trainer. No, Chansey! Get out of my face. Go away. No. No, I'm being stalked. No! Chansey, leave me alone. Hey, Seabacchus. I know, I just want to, like, spray Chansey with some Repel. Just Chansey, no one else. Chansey has been stalking me all over. Well, more Pokemon seem to be spawning over here, as opposed to over there. Oh my god. Umbreons. During our future raids, we need to have our message just be Buck Bumble lyrics until we've raided them enough that they're cursed too. Oh my god. Hey, Sahandriel. Dude, that would be amazing. Kat would totally get it, but I can never raid Kat because she always streams before me. Although, this hunt may take until her next stream, so you never know. Chansey does want my number. EA canceled the single-player Star Wars game. Well, I'm not surprised. I can get behind that number ounce. I think first we need to figure out what the lyrics are to Buck Bumble. That is Chansey. Chansey is stalking us. It was in Diglett's cave and now it's here. Like, go away. Well. You can post the lyrics. You can put them in Discord if you want. In the music tab channel. Hey, Mystic. Lacious, I would scream. You would all be able to hear me, no matter where you live. Just screaming. If that happened. Yeah, leave BioWare alone. There's a huge webpage talking about the history of the Buck Bumble meme. Oh my god. Nice, thank you, Shinkage. Gasly was like not sure. He was like maybe, no, maybe. In fact, Buck Bumble is a meme. The more you know. I'm not streaming Kingdom Hearts 3. At least not right away. If I would decide to do it, it would be after. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts 3 for myself. It's a game that I've been waiting for 12 years. And I have not played a game for myself in a very long time. Aside from shiny hunting occasionally, which I don't really count. I'm talking about just playing a game and its story for me. So I'm going to be just enjoying it by myself. Also, everybody and their mother is going to be streaming it. So there's also that. But maybe after I've gone through it, at some point. I would probably play one of the other ones first. I don't know how well they would do on a stream. Just because there's a lot of grinding, there's a lot of downtime, so I don't know how well Kingdom Hearts would fare. And it's a long game, like it's a commitment to stream the whole thing, so I don't know. Just traded Pokemon with yourself so you could evolve your Spritzy. I've done that. We are hunting specifically for Ghastly or Haunter. I would be fine with Cubone. We already got Diglett. He's right here. Whoop. He has a blue nose. So we got him earlier tonight. Thought maybe we would get super lucky and get another shiny while we have our chain going. Diglett is very cute. His name is Blue Nose. Actually, I don't know if it's... Yep, his name is Blue Nose. Hey, her llamas. 3 hours of sleep. You might want to get some more sleep. Yeah, I know, Lacius. I feel the same. It's no big deal, Mystic. Baldur's Gate was so good. If I could do 2 Kingdom Hearts 3 that I did with God of War, that would be great. A couple years now. And little spoilers from the game, also making my way very slowly through Kingdom Hearts collection, hoping maybe making Kingdom Hearts 3 a 2020 goal, since games up to that point will take me that long. I get that. I really need to replay 1, 2, and Birth by Sleep. I just don't, like with Kingdom Hearts, I don't really want to be spoiled. And I also don't really want a bunch of backseating on top of it. Like, I kind of just want to play through it and enjoy it for myself, as opposed to, like, streaming it. true, Lacius. It's very true. I mean, Assassin's Creed is kind of going in that direction. At least they did with Odyssey. Like, maybe they'll keep going in that direction? Who knows? Well, thanks for llamas. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely that. Like, a lot of people would definitely come in with spoilers or, like, this is how you have to play the game. And I don't want the game to be tainted for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my first impression of the game to be tainted by that. So. Yeah, I agree, Lacius. They are very, very shallow. But, I mean, you know, it's a step. What about Fallout 4? How are the relationships in that game? But yeah, nothing for me really beats Mass Effect with just how much you care about your crew. I was in a chat last night that had the mods doing a war with backseaters and spoilers. Really? What game was it for? Oh, nice, Ragoni. I'm so pumped. I'm so excited for the console, too. It's gonna be amazing. Characters are good, but not really their relationships. Can't remember if romance was a thing. I think it is. I think. In Fallout. I think you can romance people. I just like the sarcastic remarks in Fallout when you can just be such a stone cold bitch. I need to play Fallout 4. Like I said, I played that several years ago after I picked it up on Black Friday and just like played it nonstop for I think 8 or 9 hours and really liked it. But then didn't play anymore because I was busy, sadly. It was for Resident Evil 1 in the demo. Oh jeez. I want to play the original Resident Evil on PS1 just for the voice acting. I think that would be hilarious. Person never played a single Resident Evil game before. Yeah. That's understandable, Queen Viper. I really wish that they would port Mass Effect to the PS4. That'd be nice. Ghastly looks like they're dancing to the music. I mean, they've ported like every other freaking game to the PS4. Why not Mass Effect? Yeah, no. Oh, good night, Wolf. Kat did a playthrough, Viper. Hers is on YouTube, I think. I'd be interested in playing through the original trilogy of Mass Effect. It would just take a while. Considering I played through all of Andromeda. I find it funny how well the Pokemon Tower matches your layout. It's true, it's my aesthetic. You should, Lacius. I liked Andromeda. It gets too much hate. I had a really good time with it. They're pretty long. Might even be longer than that, Sahandriel. Andromeda was like 80 some hours, I think, for me. I mean, I did a lot of the side quests, but still, it was long. I also want to replay BioShock, the first one. I love BioShock. Did you start with 1, Rookoni? Because if you did, that could be why. Because if you start with 1 and you're not into it, try jumping to 2. It's not that bad. You've put almost 80 hours into Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, but it's like that many hours of streaming, which is very different from playing on your own. In terms of like just energy. Yeah, there you go, Lacius. Yeah, I couldn't... 1, I really could not get into. I started Mass Effect just by picking up 2 randomly and playing through it and loving it. I went back and played 1 afterwards and have a greater appreciation for it after playing 2. But if you can't get into 1, definitely try 2. Because 2 is probably the best game in the whole series, in my opinion. It's vastly superior to 1. The controls are so much better in 2 than 1. 1 is very clunky. So, honestly, I would just do that. You had a partner in Fallout 4, had almost nothing in common with, still managed to bond with her exclusively over the fact that we could both pick locks. Well, there you go. You've still never played Mass Effect 1. Patience. I'm normally not super into, like, crazy into sci-fi either, Umbreons, but the characters in Mass Effect are so good and the story is really good, like, and engaging. So I ended up loving it. You did start with 1. May have to try for 2, just like playing from the start. I understand that, but seriously, I would absolutely start with 2 because it's just so much better. And that way you can get a better idea if you actually like the series. Because 1 is just, it's problematic in a lot of ways. Started with 2 and found 1 to be really bad trying to play it. Yeah, it's very clunky. I tried to play Dragon Age Origins and I couldn't get into it, but maybe that was just the character I picked or something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It jarred me that my character didn't have voice acting. You did not miss the shiny. We still just have Blue Nose. Rude. I played a tiny bit of Inquisition as well. It was one of the first games that we got for the Xbox One. But I didn't get very far. I mean, I made a really kick-ass character that I liked in Inquisition. I don't know, Umbreons. You'd probably like the Krogan Daddies in Mass Effect. Is it not going to play this song again? Are we going to have issues? Spotify? Fine then. I know that feeling, Raccoony. That's how I felt when I played Saw. Oh, I've heard a lot of people love Alistair. Yeah, you can't fly in a building. I have to just stand here. Rude? Malicious? So many ghosties, why won't you shine? I only played Baldur's Gate 2 on console, but I loved it. Reminds me a lot of Diablo. I never played KOTOR. Freaking Haunter, why won't you shine? All right, Mr. Grabby Hands, get out of here. Yeah, I know they're different. I'm just saying I liked the console one that I played. Characters can just explode and die permanently? In older Baldur's Gate games, they can explode. Well, fair enough. That's odd. Good night, stargazing.
Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
Bread. I don't know. First video game crush? Probably Garrus. I don't really think I had any as a kid. Because, like, what games did I play? Crash Bandicoot? Cortex is not exactly attractive. Yeah, I never had a crush on anyone in Kingdom Hearts. So probably Garrus. And then Thane. Licious. I think, like, a lot of characters aren't really developed enough in video games for me. It was Lara Croft. Was it the box boobs that got you? The polygonal boobs? Alright, well now it's a ghastly party. And a stalker Chansey. Relation. Red. Honestly doesn't want to shine. Sadly. We are back to Castlevania. Castlevania has great music. Even though I've never played a Castlevania game. I still don't think so. I might have tried one on the NES briefly. I should probably try Symphony of the Night at some point. You don't have any Roxas merch? I have a Roxas plushie. He's sitting on our table, chilling. Yep, Eco found him. At a Goodwill, randomly. Super Castlevania 4 on the SNES is the way to go. I've heard good things. I need to watch the anime. Because Kat said it was good. It's on Netflix. And it sounds like something I'd be into.
I am Dracula.
I don't think a shiny ghost is gonna happen. Sadly. We gave it a good try, though. They just didn't want to cooperate. Symphony of the Night was your first Castlevania game. Didn't last long. I don't know. I've played some Metroidvania games, so I thought maybe I would like it. Haunter? Castlevania anime is great. Excited for more of the series. Nice. Come on, Ghastly. No, Chansey. Do not want. And then another one appears. Blue nose. Why can't you give us some shiny luck? You know what? Ghosts. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I don't think we're gonna get a shiny ghost tonight, sadly. Sadly. But it is getting late for me. It's almost 1. So we gave it a good shot. But I think I am done.